Ooh, I actually feel better now. Yeah, amazing what food will do for you after you haven't really eaten for almost a full day. What? Oh, okay. So first off, watching a video how Logan Paul and his buddies are trying to flip the manga market into a frenzy, creating another gold rush. Good luck to them. I doubt that's gonna go anywhere. Ooh. Mother's Basement pretty much just exposed what Logan Paul is going to do to drive up manga into scalper territory. Apparently he tried this Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, right, the whole Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards thing. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll get his comeuppance one of these days at this point. That's bound to happen sooner or later, especially for all the crap he's been pulling. But anyway, welcome back everyone. Lovely to have you all this evening. Yes, we are going straight back into Digimon some more, and while I did a tiny bit of grinding, I didn't really get much chance to, as I'm trying to keep myself intact from everything going on, basically. Canada is building a case against him with his liquid market scam. Yeah, hopefully that goes well and it teaches him a freaking lesson. Doubt it will, though. But hey, as long as he loses something out of it. The only news that I can bring into fruition is that the VTuber that was rivaling that of those of, say, Ironmouse, Shy Lily, that has been streaming and stuff like that, Fillion has apparently gone AWOL and is basically offline on both Twitch and YouTube. Basically, all of her videos have been purged. And basically, someone that I saw on my YouTube list has basically said that it is possible that she might be getting sued. And it's basically because the model that she had been using all this time, it was a pay-to-use model that anyone can just grab, but the stem was that she wouldn't basically monetize off of any merchandising and stuff like that, and she essentially has been, which is against the policy. So it is very possible that Philia might be in legal trouble, but it could also just be another thing of she might be purging and also in basically a format of trying to reestablish herself with her own VTuber. I'm not sure. You can basically try and see if you can come up with anything as well throughout online, but that is at least the news I've been given, at least for now. Fillion, I've actually seen her content off and on, at least when it comes to YouTube wise. I don't really watch her on Twitch, but as far as I'm aware of, she was fine for herself being able to make the content that she does. But we'll just have to wait and see on what's going on with Fillion above anything whenever she decides to come back. That's at least the news that I have for that above anything. I don't know much else, and if I find anything else out, I'll be sure to let everyone know as the details go. There it goes. Took it a moment. Ooh. Alrighty, so last I left off, I actually got several Digimon I wanted to get. Yeah, Wargreymon is now with us. Okay. And yes, I am not going to be touching that for a while because there's no other tournaments going on with that frickin' machine right now, so I'm fine with that. Alright, so that would mean 4 new cases. Okay. My master is really sad and doesn't even eat. I want to make some good food, but I can't do it. Help me, Growlmon. Broadway, 3rd floor. Why not? To the 3rd floor. We. Okay, so I guess it must be this. Maybe? I'm unsure now. Oh, there you are. Okay. I just gotta make it my way over to him. Making my way downtown. Whee! Anything worth noting? No. These Digimon. That's just bullying. Ugh. Aha. There was an item down there. There. Yeah, more brave points. Ah, you're here about the case, right? Thank you for taking this on. Truth is, recently my master hasn't been feeling well. Her appetite is gone and she hasn't been eating her meals. If she keeps not eating like this, I'm sure she will faint. So I was thinking of making her some of her favorite ramen. So, as I need more bones to make the broth, I'd like you to go and get one from Ogremon. I'm pretty sure Ogremon is somewhere around here, so please go find him.
行くぞみんな。はい。みんなよく頑張ったね。
Okay, so I don't think it's going to be coming from the random encounters then. Okay. The design... Oh, I guess which designs are you talking about? What do you want with me? You've been sent by Grandma to borrow a bone from me? That might be a problem. This bone is a trophy I took from Sleuth Greymon when I beat him. Can't let it go so easily, I'm afraid. But well, Greymon is a friend of mine. When you put it that way, I suppose I'm okay with it if you'll play with me first. The giant oh, Slayer Dramon, yeah. Beat me, I'll lend you the bone. Buddy, you are out of your league right now. Let me show you why. That tickled. Oh, nice, I do have both of them. Haha. There we go.
君がいてくれてよかった。
I sure worked up a hell of a sweat. Promise is a promise, I guess. Here, take it. Make sure you tell Grandma to bring it back to me when he's finished. Huh? This is for cooking with? What? Are you guys insane? Later, gotta go, bye. Wait, seriously? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm just observing. Observing. Okay, we're good. Y'all didn't witness anything. Can't prove it. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. With this, I should be able to finish the ramen. Just wait a sec. Ramen sounds so good, too. Done! I've made the ramen! I'd like you to take this to my master in Eden. Ramen's noodles. You want me to bring this to her in person? I couldn't. It's too embarrassing. It's the first time I've ever given my master a gift, you see? My master should be at the entrance to Eden, so if you wouldn't mind... That's kind of adorable. Whee! Alright, to Eden's entrance. Who are you? What do you want? I'm in a bad mood. Leave me alone. What's this? Ramen? But you're a complete stranger. How'd you know that's my favorite food? Wait, where did you even get that? I'm on a diet right now. I'm not eating meals. Ramon is worried about you and put everything he had into making this. He also said you should stop obsessing about your weight. Ramon? So then you're saying he made this? No, but I can't. I'm not allowed to eat ramen or cake or anything like that while I'm on my diet. Diets are for idiots! Anyway, it smells so delicious. Maybe just a little bit. How much you think they got paid for just making that sound alone? Dang! Delicious, it's so delicious. This is weird. I just can't seem to get enough. Diets don't really work all that well either. No, not really. That was the first meal my master had eaten in 3 days. She hadn't eaten anything and her health was deteriorating. I was worried. But she's okay again. Now that I've given her this delicious ramen, she will surely start eating again. Thank you so much for your help. If it wasn't for you, my master wouldn't have recovered. And this is why I have a war Growlmon in my party. Log out. Woo! Vigor mushroom and Aegis apple. Okay, so items for the farm. Got it. Give me the coffee. I saw a metal gray mom when I was walking outside. It looked so cold and sad. Will you take a blanket to it? Aww. Candy store off of Broadway's 3rd floor. Okay. Let's do this one. Detective? Please, I have a favor to ask you. So when I went out to Shinjuku with my mother the other day, we saw this mysterious navy blue creature. When I asked my friend, he said that's Metal Greymon. But anyway, his face looked really sad and he looked cold, like he was gonna freeze to death. So I want to give the creature a warm quilt as a present. Will you come with me to the store over there? Please come inside and see our quilts. Today there's a sale on, a special lower price just for today. That blanket looks really fluffy and warm. Well, miss, you certainly have a good eye. This blanket is made of higher quality materials. Just ask your babysitter if you can get it. So I've turned into a babysitter. Okay, sure. Of course, Grandma was involved with a food quest. Of course! You can't keep him away from his actual thing from the Digimon anime. Oh, please, detective, please buy that one. I'm sure the creature will really like it. This blanket was originally 12,000 yen, but it's on sale for 10,000. No, you know what? I've got the money for it. I really don't care. Let's just get it. I am swimming in money right now. I really do not care if I spend a bit much. I'm sure this will make the creature happy. My mom says I'm not allowed to go too far away. So I'd like you to take this to the creature instead. Please, detective. Okay, but exactly where? Okay, so it's in Shinjuku. Got it. Whee! I can go to Odaiba now, too. Okay. I'll check that out in a little bit. Okay, so nothing over here. Might be down the alleyway then, if I had to put a guess on it. And stealth hide. There you are. Damn. Huh? What is it? If you don't want anything, just go away. I'll bite you. Huh? A little human girl got this for me? I looked cold, so she asked you to bring me this? Wow. Oh, it's so warm. But to be honest, I wasn't actually cold. After I came to this world, I was afraid some heartless humans would attack me, so I quickly changed my body. But because I rushed the changes, my body hasn't caught up yet. So I'm walking around in pain like this. I suppose I must have looked cold. This blanket is super warm. Humans are actually very nice. So could you give this to that little girl, please? Ooh, old music box. And please tell her I said thanks for the blanket. Do, do, do. Let's get back to Nakano, to the 3rd floor. Cheap way. Woo, escalator. Detective, you don't have the blanket, so you found that creature then, right? Was he happy with it? Really? That's great. Huh? The creature gave me a present? Ah. Aw, interesting music. Plays a sweet tune from the palm of the little girl's hand. I don't know what to say, but for some reason I feel all warm and tingly. Even though it's a little cold today, that's weird. Detective, thank you for taking my case. I'm moving back to Hokkaido tomorrow, you see? I was feeling sad about having to leave all my friends, but hearing this made me feel better. That's kind of sweet. Farm expansion and a power pine. Ever get hit with a sudden wave of nostalgia when you listen to a music box? Me too. Don't mind me. I'm just thinking out loud. Lovely woman. Anyway. Bancho Leomon won't stop bragging. My friend warned me. Someone please make Bancho Leomon stop. Gotta go to Akihabara for Betamon. Okay. Whee!
無理しちゃダメだよ。
I found him at least.
行くぞみんな
Okay, so we go back. Can't get to her from here. Look, you see this? I'm totally ripped. They should call me Badass Leomon for having such an amazing physique. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Scratch that, it doesn't matter. Come over here and listen to this anyway. Come on, don't be such a wuss. Let me tell you what Bancho means. The title of Bancho is only given to those who have experienced many battles, hardship, and strife, but still manage to stand on their own 2 feet. And that's what a Bancho is. The power comes from the effort you put in every day to be true to the justice you believe in. This is the first time Bancho Leomon has grabbed me too, but by the looks of it, he's always like this. I hear he can go on bragging non-stop for 3 hours once he gets started. I feel sorry for my friends who have to put up with him. I'm really getting tired of this. Only 5 Digimon have ever earned the title of Bancho. Banchos are basically the greatest of all Digimon. Among them, I am the greatest of all Banchos. What's the matter? You scared? And you mention it. Other than you, who else has the title of Bancho? Well... There have been 5. Isn't that the number? So, you Digivolve into Bancho Leomon and just call yourself Bancho, right? That's... What the hell? This is stupid. I'm going home. Stop! So you think you could just make fun of me like that and get away with it? I'll show you just how strong a Bancho is. Yeah? Hey you! Don't just stand there! Help! Why am I getting dragged into this? How dare. Oh, you're vaccine. I need data. Nope. Not gonna have sex with you, buddy boy. I should keep Slayer Dramon. I'll just put him in a different slot at least just to keep him. And there's also the prospect problem of he has no speed. There. And now, Ko, if you're listening, can we get Hyperbata Demon? I mean, like I said before, Decus, as soon as you get finished with the models for the extras of my Rare Garurumon, I'd be happy to make sure we get a Baraleomon for a PNG later. Make him extra heavy. Hey, the flashy boss punch. Ow! Stun! How dare. Go! God damn it. Jesus, Griffin, Okay, like Betamon said, I accept that you are stronger than me. But please don't tell anyone about this. So you're saying anyone can call themselves a Bancho if they become a Bancho Leomon? Yeah, that's what Bancho means. To be a Digimon that all other Digimon respect. If you keep quiet, I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Well, do you know what I've decided to do? Stop bragging. Please stop bragging. Could you please stop bragging? I don't get a choice in the matter. Aww. What? Everyone hates my long-winded stories? You mean I have to stop bragging? But I love it so much. I understand. I'm sorry I bothered you with my company. Great! You know, it's nice to hear them once in a while, though. Your stories, I mean. Just maybe try to keep them a bit shorter. Thank you, Betamon. Huzzah! I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna check the right side real quick. Okay, nothing.
行くぞみんな、続けていこう。 無理しちゃダメだよ。はい。行くぞみんな。続けていこう。みんなよく頑張ったね。 行くぞみんな。はい。
Yeah. Forgive me, everyone. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Had to also take my meditation. Lovely. Let's see here.
Mu리しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。みんなよく頑張ったね。
Huzzah.
Mu리 しちゃダメだよ。
Another one plays. Very lovely.
Mu리 しちゃダメだよ。君がいてくれてよかった。
I really need to stop going backwards. That's what I thought. Ah, that's it. Coloring textures of these Lucimon's wings that you just picked up. Perfect for this medicinal mixture I'm making now. Don't talk about it like that. Good lord. Why are you squinting at me like that? So you detect I will be able to make very high quality medicine. I doubt that highly. These amazing ingredients I will be able to create medicine that nourishes Digimon, improves general body function. Huh? Why are you making that horrible face? I can't imagine why. Anyway, a job well done, Detective. Thanks for assisting me with this. The case has now been solved. Good. Get me out, please. Alright. There we go. So it was medicinal research to save Digimon from disease. Now to just hope for a breakthrough. You look deep in thought. What's up? I can't imagine what. Nokia's already headed out. Gotta move on to Odaiba. Okay, so that's the main story. Okay. So by that logic, let's go to this real quick. There we go. Protect kind of looks a little funny getting sucked into the port. Yeah, it usually does. Give me that. Alright, gotta go to Odaiba now. Oh! Huh. Do they have construction going on? It looks like you've arrived in Odaiba. Alright. So I'll pause it here about anything because ads are about to hit. I'm going to take a little bit longer of a break as well. I got to go do something for myself real quick. So I'd say about between 5 to 7 minutes. It'll be 3 minutes of ads and then it'll be a little bit longer as well. But I will be right back, everybody. Do please stay tuned. Dude. Okay. Took a little bit longer than I thought. But I actually feel illuminated. Oh, so illuminated I came back. Alrighty. Looks like you arrived in Odaiba. Been monitoring the state of the digital waves occurring in various areas. But the values around Odaiba have suddenly increased. As Suedo said, they have technology to control eaters using digital waves. In other words, controlling the eater that's preying on Examon might allow for the control of Examon himself. Allowing them to take control of such a vastly superior Digimon would be a terrible blow to our side. We must prevent this from happening if at all possible. Now,
行くぞみんな。
there we go.
みんなよく頑張ったね。 行くぞみんな。
Oh. Okay, so I was just informed about this, thanks to my phone's news. Sony Interactive Sony Interactive Entertainment has received preliminary approval for a $7.85 million settlement to resolve a long-running antitrust class action lawsuit in the United States. Lawsuit in general, Augustin Kakuri et al. Versus Sony Interactive Entertainment alleged that Sony established an illegal monopoly by barring third-party retailers like GameStop and Best Buy from selling digital download codes for PlayStation games starting back in 2019. Sony will pay $7.85 million to be distributed as PSN account credits. The settlement covers approximately 4.4 million US users who purchase certain digital games through the PlayStation Store between April 1st, 2019 and December 31st, 2023. Credits will be automatically deposited into active PSN accounts on a prorated basis. For individuals with deactivated accounts, a process will be established to verify qualifying purchases and receive compensation. The U.S. District Judge Araceli Martinez Ogulin, sorry if I butchered that name, granted preliminary approval on April 8th, 2026, which was basically almost a month ago. After rejecting two previous settlement attempts, a final approval hearing is scheduled for October 15th, 2026. Alrighty then, lovely.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Ew. Give me one more fight. That should put me to where I want to be. Because it'll also help me get back my SP. Never mind.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
That's what I wanted. Cool. Ooh, hello, Examon. Big boy. Oh, that thing's totally huge! Isn't that against the rules? If that thing gets loose... Crusadermon. Let's go. I'm about as ready as I'm gonna be. Miss Rie. I would have thought the eaters would have gotten to you by now. Yet still you cling to life. So that really is your true form then. That reminds me, this is the first time I've shown you this form. Allow me to introduce myself then. But macro Digimon is what you see on drugs. I mean, for how it's wigging out, I can agree with that. I am the Lord of the Nightmons, made from a deviant virus type among the Royal Knights. My name is Crusadermon. I shall snatch the shining rose of victory. This is indeed my true form. You're the one who controls the eaters. You got into Kamishiro, aided Suedo with his work to get what you needed, continued your preparations. You should be thanking me. My help revolutionized that research. Yet to think that controlling digital waves would produce this much power. I'm shocked that Suedo, no, that any human could come this close to the digital justice. You use that power to destroy innocent people? Why? How can you do such a thing? Innocent? Preposterous! You shall all reap what you have sown. So she was a Digimon all along? Nah, I don't see it. Still looks human to me. No wonder her character was creepy. She was just imitating what she thought was a human. Yeah, basically. The Eden network created by your father became the path, and his children opened it up. And then the nightmare began. The Eaters began eroding away our digital world. What? I purged the sin of Eden's creator, Satoru Kamishiro. Other sins remain. And it was you who killed my father, after all? I'll never forgive you. Never! You humans are the ones who cannot be forgiven. How many times must I say it? Examon, you won't forgive them either, will you? These howling, noisome, squirming humans. Rejoice, the sins of humankind will be burned away by Examon, the Dragon Emperor. Do you think you can stop that from happening? It's the beginning of the end. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. This is bad. We have to stop Examon. If we don't, the human world is done for. It'll totally work out. Right? Now, more than ever, we must all work together. I hear the voice of my true friends. The greater our urge to protect this world, the stronger we become. Rina is also fond of this world, and so I must not let it be destroyed. With this much power in one place, we can do it! Have you not seen the boy? He should have been headed this way. I see. He was steadily accumulating more power while evading my pursuit. We'll have to get him next time. But first things first, we fight together to stop Examon. Let's go full bore! Big Digimon. Ow. You are data, so I need virus. Oh, God. Keep Sakuyamon. Oh, this is going to take a while then. Ah, crap. In it for the long haul. Of course you missed. Kind of hoping we get an anime moment miracle to speed this up. I'm hoping, but something tells me I don't know if that's going to work. Well, I am doing damage at least to it, so that's a plus. And Dragon's Glory. Oh, that's gonna hurt? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, okay, cool, cutscene. Won't be able to use ordinary means after all. It's no good. It's not working. Examon's getting away. Cyber Sleuth, I'll go after him. Otherwise, my master will be in for a beating. I'll go too. If we let him escape, Rina will have my head. I leave this to them for now. I must recuperate. Galantmon, are you okay? Yes, I'll pull through. I see. I'm glad you're still fresh. Watch out, Galantmon! You're too late. You can't! Now you'll see. So this is the power of the Royal Knights. I'm overflowing with power. This is it. This is the power. This is what I was after. This! What is going on? What? Tell me, what is this? Why is this happening? Somebody say something! Somebody! Please! We let Crusadermon slip away, and we were unable to restrain Examon. And I lost my sworn friend, Galantmon. The operation was a complete failure. Hey, let's go back to the agency and regroup for now. Everyone is exhausted after fighting Examon. I'm overflowing with power! My phone after I leave it on the charger for too long. I mean... The monster that suddenly appeared in Odaiba is currently flying over Tokyo, wreaking extensive havoc throughout the city. The government has issued a state of emergency, called in the armed forces, and urges extreme caution. Citizens are asked to remain calm and to not take any rash actions that might. As I feared, Examon is a grievous threat. I'm so sorry. We failed. It's pointless to regret the past. There was nothing else you could have done. Besides, all is not yet lost. After analyzing Examon's movements, I found that after a period of activity, he must then always go into a resting state. A massive digital wave must be needed to maintain the incredible amount of data Examon has. You're saying Examon has terrible fuel efficiency? That's one way to put it, I guess. Something like it. And while he's in this resting state, the digital waves fuels him externally via a digital line. If it's a digital line, then it must be under Crusadermon's control, right? I believe that by continuing to supply the digital waves, she's controlling the partly bugged Examon in much the same way as the Eaters. If that's the case, cutting off the digital wave supply ought to weaken Examon and release him from Crusadermon's control. Way to go, Kyoko! What a swift and unprecedented recovery. Truly amazing. All I can offer in return is some tasty coffee. No, that's not what I meant at all. Y'all are chicken. I would. Unfortunately, there's no time for that now. Let's continue the discussion. I trace back the flows of the digital waves. There is a place in Kowloon where the flows all overlap. I located this interchange. That is where the digital waves flow into the digital line. I'm guessing it's a control point. And Miss Rie, I mean, Crusadermon would be there? That's a distinct possibility. Then I'm going. Please let me go. It would be a better plan to wait for Omnimon and the others to recover from their battle with Examon while we gather intel in the meantime. But I can see that won't stop you. I shouldn't doubt you. After all, you proved your skills quite well when you acted as Yugo. Moving forward, you will need great battle skills. But no one is expecting you to work alone. He will accompany you, alright? Excellent. The interchange is at the back of Kowloon level 5. It's a key location for our enemy, and our foe is none other than Crusadermon. There will undoubtedly be traps you will need to keep on alert for. Exercise all due caution. Let's meet in Kowloon. I'm counting on you. She's sure gotten into a tiff. She's not angry, she's eager. Now that she knows that Crusadermon killed her father, it's a reasonable reaction from her. Still, in her state, she could easily allow herself to slip up. Keep a close eye on her for now. It'll be like I'll expose all her secrets. Just kidding. There seems to be a misunderstanding. I think you need to relax, first and foremost. Uh-oh, I'm getting scalded. Maybe we should try that. My special herbal tea featuring a blend of 13 herbs that will help you relax. I make some coffee with that tea in it, then add tofu, bananas, and strawberries. What is this, a smoothie? Coffee smoothie. Coffee smoothie tea. Huh. Gives me an idea for later. All of which have stress-reducing properties. Y'all are chicken. I'm not feeling particularly stressed right now. I think I'll pass, okay? Me in real life hearing that. Alright, I'll hold her down while you grab the coffee, ma'am. So, see you later. No, you get back here. You can do it. Get back here and taste it with me. You chicken! How dare. Yes! Let me drink it. Oh god, that sounded so mischievous. I love it. No, I didn't do the gulping sounds. How dare. I feel betrayed. Farm 1, Galmon is at max, and Farm 2 is done. Okay. Another Digimon invited me to try this Digimon. Okay. Do you know what you want to do after high school? If not, think about it. I was expecting to hear a thud. What? I can take it, I swear. More property, okay. Fine, but as soon as you hear a thud, her words just pop up in the screen and just be like, oh, he must have loved it so much he's taking a nap now because he's de-stressed. How thoughtful. Just drugging the pro tag. It's not drugging if it's voluntary. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not touching a thing, it's just going. Okay. Oh, War Growlmon. I can get Galmon. Nice. Go to Galgamon. I do want to try and get this line up. Baka. Keep that going. Yeah, you know, Wasp run to get that. Went to the bathroom. No, in essence, I didn't really beat, quote-unquote, Examon. It just basically went over into a cutscene like you had pretty much quoted, saying it's an anime moment miracle sort of deal. So, Examon escaped, still dealing with that threat. But we did lose Gallantmon, simply because our friend decided he wanted more power! So yeah, that's an issue. Anyway. Let's expand this one. Cool. Okay. Just needs one more, and then it'll be done. No other stuff. Okay. That can work. Give me back my health. And I think we're good. I'm unsure if they're going to use it again. At this point, my memory is now fogging on what happens near the end when it comes to the storyline. I need to go to 5. Okay. Let me see here. So I can wall crack it. The problem is that they just won't let me through! I guess I gotta go to Kowloon level 1 then? It's usually the base of where it happens with them anyway. No? Do I need to do something else first then? Because I can be able to hack it, no problem. Kowloon level 4. Fine, let's go to the Digilab, see if I can get any more info on this. You. Oh, so it is Kowloon level 1. What, do I have to go a little bit inwards then? Ugh. Not at this spot. Oh, cutscene happens. Okay. What were you doing? I waited for a while at the meeting place, but when you didn't show, I went on to Kowloon level 5. Please come and join me here as soon as you can. How is it always I'm so late, and yet when I beeline to it, I'm just like... Man, they must have very fast internet or something. Jesus. I'm supposed to be the pro dad. Where's my speed? Whee! 2-4. Second tag on. Yay! I can finally go to level 5. Wall crack it! No! Going up. You're late. The interchange should be beyond this area, but there's a wall preventing us from going any farther. There's no other way. There's no other way around. If we don't do something quickly, we'll lose our quarry again. You want me to calm down? I'm worked up? Me? My father was murdered, and now I'm about to finally get my revenge. Of course I'm worked up. What's wrong with that? You're just worried about me? I didn't ask for your concern. Please don't be worried on my account. You are really a happy-go-lucky person, aren't you? Surrounded by friends and always smiling like a fool. I feel like I'm being targeted on that. I am grateful about how you saved me before. But please don't put on this weird act of pretending like we're friends now. I don't know what went on inside my heart, but as far as I know, you and I are not friends. What was that? Anyone who could say that to me could probably be my friend? What kind of flowery logic is that? Are you expecting to win me over with some sappy words? Would you rather I do it in flower format? Okay, save the word yourself then. You're the one being like this. How about you go save the world then? I'm gonna go take the day off. Huh? Good friend, you're so... I'm at a loss for words. I left her speechless. Quick, pull out the roses and say, I love you. With a Patrick voice and everything. If it isn't acting president Kamishiro! Hey, Suido. I hope you are doing well. Mr. Suido? Surely there's no need for such caution. We all know each other here. No? Oh my, are you upset? Might it be the situation with Arata that's troubling you? I heard about it from him. What did you do to Arata? I merely offered him a tiny bit of assistance in helping his wishes to come true. Consequently, it also made my wishes come true. On the whole, it was very good for our relationship. That's no answer. What the heck happened to him? Let's just say I assisted in his evolution. He wanted power. Great power at that. But even if such was available, there would be a limit as to how much his body could handle. Thus, I recommended assimilation with an eater. He accepted my recommendation, assimilated with an eater, and attained great abilities because of it. The eaters prey on data to store information. Arata can now absorb data and increase his power. His body is slowly being altered so that he can bear it. It appears he's gained some enhancements due to the sudden increase in his powers, but it's not anything to worry about. So just relax. Yuko, the data from your assimilation with the Eater was very helpful. I'm glad I monitored your status on the sly. When it happened to you, you were completely overtaken, and yet you have no concerns on that point. Adjustments were made and conditions set to clearly prioritize Arata. What's this? Why are you so angry? And at what? He has undergone the evolution he wished for. You would deny him his wishes, as the real world does with its limits and impossibilities? Mr. Suedo, were you aware of Miss Rie's true identity? And did you help her regardless? I noticed that her psyche was something other than human. But there was no way I had of knowing that she was the Digimon known as Crusadermon. Moreover, her actions have caused me quite a bit of consternation myself. She is attempting to bring about not only the end of the human race, but of the world itself. This is quite out of line with my wishes. It's simple, reckless violence on her part. My vision is to see the evolution of our world, not its destruction. Therefore, I have a proposal for the two of you. Although our final goals may differ, at present, our objectives should be aligned. Would you therefore consider a partnership? A partnership with you? The program she is using to control digital waves is a program I originally wrote. Accordingly, it would be a trivial matter for me to render it harmless. However, I would be completely helpless should Crusadermon attack me. So until our objective is met, I'd like to hire you as my bodyguards. What do you say? Yes, because you can completely trust a man in that type of clothing with that type of smile and eyes like that. Seems trustworthy to me. The partnership sounds like a good idea for now. You stupid woman. At the very least, he can be reasoned with. At least more than we can reason with Miss Rie, who might bring about the end of the world at any moment. My, thank you. Well then, let's get moving. Shall we proceed? That's the interchange. Such incredible density for digital wave behavior to be visible at such a level. If we make it that far, can we stop the flow? Yes, we just enter the shutout command directly. Doing that will block the digital wave flow and should halt the supply to Examon as well. There are traps set up throughout the area. An interference field is jamming communication with the outside too. How very thorough! And does that mean that Crusadermon is hiding somewhere in this area after all? I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. I don't know if it's Crusadermon, but it is certainly one of the entities known as the Royal Knights. Looks like the log of a hacker who passed through long ago, left as a message for hackers to come. So, unrelated to Digimon, I'm browsing a subreddit for pizza crimes, so I must ask for your opinion. Does dragon fruit belong on pizza? I don't know if I would say it belongs on pizza, but at the very least I would try it. Hacker hint, darkness lies ahead. If you think you're a great hacker, then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. Eden is just a collection of data. It's easy to forget with the barrage of data sent to Avatar's 5 senses, but this is not the real world. A place you thought was a path can suddenly become something completely different. Darkness, it's what lies ahead. If you're a skilled enough hacker to be able to decrypt this log, you should be able to figure out what that really means. Where am I? Hello! Did you? Boom. I found Pearl! I'ma do a fusion dance with her later. Anyway. Whee! Antilamon. Oh, right. Aha. Yes, I'm certain that these wicked traps could have only been set by Crusadermon. Probably in order to buy time. They're underhanded as well as malicious. Miss Rie's personality seems to be showing through. What are you laughing at? You aren't far behind in the personality game. Finally got a glimpse of the real you. That's it! I'll call you Yuko the Blackhearted! Doing it. You jerk. I deserve that. Haha. Dang it! Charles wrong.
行くぞみんな。
行け。
ごめんなさい。仕方なかったの。
Huzzah! Give me a second. Whee! Okay, did what I wanted to do. No, you're trying to... Damn it, it did do it! It's a pattern! Fuck that. Let me move! Ew! Apparently I got a zigzag. Down and up and down and up. You son of a... How effing dare. Huh. 2 portals. Left! Where am I? Damn it. Eh. Okay, so if I saw that right, yeah, ads are about to start, everybody, so another 3 minutes and I'll be right back after these messages. Okay. And we. Yay, memory. I'm curious about what the right side is. Ow.
無理しちゃダメだよ。みんなよく頑張ったね。
Where does the right side go? Ew, just what I wanted. Ooh, another farm expansion plugin. Lovely. Had a feeling. If I choose the right again, does that just take me backwards? Yes, it does. There we go. Alright, that works. Up to 150. Oh, really? Speed charge field? Seriously? Let's see here. Oh, guard break. Attack charge. Give me that instead. Code scan. Log of hacker who passed through long ago. Hacker hint, nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, then you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? An off-limits path or a secret door, those restrictions don't apply to us. No one can tell a hacker what to do. Even whether to go ahead or turn back, that's something you could decide for yourself. But don't forget, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Don't do it. Aha. Mother fudger! How dare. Sure. Alright, so before we go in, let's double check. Yay. 13 more levels, and you gotta get 80 more. Okay. Everybody, it's time to motorboat the lion. Yes! By the way, that's my next PNG I might do. really curious about this. Oh, Dark Digimon. Okay. Only because it's new. Oh, Ice Digimon. What's up, homeboy? New. What are you? Oh, Golemon. Nice. Sure. Mega Digimon. Lovely. There we go. There has to be mods to make Leomon more huge. You know what? Give me a second. Maybe Nexus would be the best one, because Nexus mods is usually a vast thing about it, so let's look at this real quick. at least when it comes with from Nexus mods, it's not really giving me much anything to go off of. The only things that I could see myself kind of using is there is an undub mod, which basically, let's see here. Primary goal of this project is to maintain the dialogue corrections and fix anything that was missed, and undub fixes established by those authors, while restoring the official English dub names and terminology originally used in the game's localization. Acts as a middle ground for players who prefer the fixed scripts and bug fixes of the undub projects, but want the familiar English names for Digimon and Digivolution stages. So there is that one. And there's one that actually adds just like different official soundtracks into it, but that's pretty much it. As for anything and everything that it goes with the game itself, doesn't really do anything in mods of that category, it looks like. At least from Nexus mods anyway, so unfortunately that's a bit of a miss. Guess more fat furs need to get into the Digimon modding community. I mean, not wrong. Oh, Vigor Mushroom helps increase HP. I could feed that to Pale Dramon and actually get something out of it. Digimon. Move. Pale. I'm gonna throw you into Island 4, just so I can make sure I do this right. Come here. Farm expansion. Actually, I can take care of that as well. Which means now this is rank 4. I just need one more and it'll be maximum. As for you, feed. Did not mean the Digimeat, but switch. Vigor Mushroom. Here we go. Max HP. Wow, that went increased to 100? That's easily enough, isn't it? Yes, it is. Imperial Dramon DM. Wonderful. Unfortunately, they're going to be too much. We'll do that. Forgot to save my trade luck line to let people know. Well, why do you have to call yourself out as a nerd, Kobold? Nerd! Okay, so what do I have? I could probably do something with this then. Well, there's defense right there. And I need defense for Metal Garoom. Actually, I'm doing it. Let's do this. I will bite defensively. You don't have to threaten me with a good time. Wiggly eyebrows. Come here. Oh wow, that went up by 20. That is actually more than enough. Yes, it is. Give me! I have thus digivolved, everyone! Hello, Metal Garurumon! I look so sleek. When do they evolve into bota-sized versions of them? Well, I mean... I do already have one, to be fair. Into the farm, yes. Okay, so since I have both of them... So what does it say that I need for them? Okay, so that's fine. So I just need to get their speed, intelligence, and attack for Medogarurumon, Wargreymon. Attack, intelligence, speed. Well, their ability is lacking. That's the problem. So I have to de-digivolve them. Great! Yeah, I can roll with it with what I got, though. And they just need to be level 60 to be fair. I just need to find Breakdrumon and get their ABI to 100. Okay. I want their pecs and bellies to cover the screen. And investigate. There we go. Alright, that works. So, no need to recover. Organize. It's just gonna have to be my main roster for now. Phew, we finally made it. That's the interchange. I've been waiting, human child. Hmm? It is as Crusadermon predicted, thanks to being among you humans for so long. I am Craniamon. I have sworn fealty to King Drassel. You shall not pass. Where is Miss Rie? Where is Crusadermon? I need not respond. You are all to perish here. If I may, there's something I'd like to ask. Do you mind? Mr. Suedo. Suedo? The human who assisted Crusadermon. The one who failed to catch on as he betrayed his own kind. How pitiful. The facts are a little different than that. Well, we can quibble over trivialities later. What I mean to ask, Craniamon, is... Do you share Crusadermon's desire to see our physical world destroyed? King Drassel's will is the destruction of the human world. I do not intend to reap the lives of other organisms. I see. Well then, might I request your assistance? Hmm? What do you mean? I would like to prompt humanity's evolution. Evolve our species from our pitiful, wretched existence into a form that can appreciate the utterly beautiful world that will soon be. Once that occurs, mankind can then live side by side with you Digimon, without any issue, I should think. What do you think? It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to aid in the evolution of a species. There is no grander chance for an intelligent life form than this. You'd surely like to help, yes? I cannot comprehend this. You speak nonsense. I have no answer for you. No matter what you request, to help you would be to help the humans. That would be the same as betraying King Drassel's orders. You ask the impossible of me. What's this? Blind obedience? How foolish. How dare you? You would mock my fealty. You have given up all thought and lack your own sense of will, and that is beyond deplorable. You would halt the gears of a turning world. Curse you. You go too far. It is a pride and honor to owe fealty to King Drassel. Mocking that is unforgivable. With my Cleom Soles, I shall crush you and your nonsensical words. My, I see I've angered you. I apologize. Well then, I'll leave the rest up to you two. What? I am particularly ill-suited to roughhousing. Oh dear, is he coming? I'm channeling my inner horse and then back kick. Ow. Okay, you're vaccinated. This actually is going to go at least decently well for me. Oh, you can resist them? F you. Okay, element. Yeah. Oh, really? Metal Garurumon is actually data. Huh. Okay. Mirror reflection. Aha. Ha! Critical hit. I was hoping that would not have done that. Ow! So that means you're virus now. Okay. Gotcha. Now level up, everyone. Hell yeah! You love to see it. Hey, memory up DX. Nice. To think I could lose and to be beaten so soundly. I'll drop dead already. My heart was rife with confusion and doubt. I fear that these feelings, mere slivers though they were, could not be misgivings about King Drassel or Leopardmon and his companions. But indeed they were. That was my true weakness. You should have said something about it earlier. It is something to take joy in, Craniumon. Possessing weakness and harboring doubt show that you do have your own free will, more clearly than anything else. That is an unmistakable change. I can positively affirm that. What a hateful yet strangely delightful existence you humans have. Hey, you take it what you can get. You are beyond my comprehension. Oh my, he disappeared. How sad and how futile. Your words are brazen. You planned for it to go this way, didn't you? I won't dispute it. The facts are the facts. Regardless, sad necessities are still sad. Well, we've cut off the supply. Examon should begin to lose power. Mr. Suido, were you also involved in my father's death? If so, then I have to. Your father's death was a tragedy. Your father's vision for Eden was truly wonderful. He was one of the very few men I have ever held real respect for. I still regret that I was unable to halt Crusadermon's rampage. I also know the pain of losing a family member. Crusadermon said that the Eden my father built is what brought ruin to the digital world. She said that my father and his children were guilty of sin, and that we shall reap what we have sown in the form of humanity's destruction. Is that really true? You must know the truth of what happened. Please desist. It is enough that only Arata should recover his sad memories. And yet, if my vision is ever to be realized, all humans will be freed from sadness. Myself, you, those you hold dear. And Arata as well, of course. I must drive out grief from this world. All grief, all causes of grief, and all possibilities for grief, gone for good. Humanity and the world itself will evolve, guided by my own hands. What a god complex you have, buddy boy. It's crazy. You must be insane. There's no way that's possible. You're right. It's not possible. Now. This is also a sad fact. Until we meet again, as I'm sure we will. The end of grief, the evolution of humanity. Those things simply aren't possible. He's nothing but a bratty child. Yet he didn't seem like he was murmuring pipe dreams, or like he was insane. I can't understand him. Are we supposed to? I see. Nice work. You might have stopped the digital wave supply to Examon, but given his sheer data volume, we're not liable to see a big effect right away. For now, we'll have to wait and see. I must be going then. Goodbye. Oh, and friend, I'm sorry for the nasty things I said earlier. I was stuck thinking about Miss Rie. I wasn't in the right headspace. You know, when we met, when I said all that. What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Then, never mind. I said never mind. Just forget it. You're something else. I said to forget it, didn't I? Then I'll make you forget it. Which do you prefer? Hacking or a crowbar? Give me the crowbar. I want to feel the pain. I should have a crowbar sound redeemed for that. So you've forgotten then? Alright then, no problem. I must be going then. Goodbye once more. It seems as if Yuko Kamishiro has changed somehow. Something happened? Yeah, she wanted to hit me with a crowbar. Oh ho. You summoned her Yuko the Black-Hearted version. Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something. No, if that was the case, she couldn't talk to us. Doppelgangers can't open their mouths. Then my next guess would be V-Location. She created another copy of herself through force of will. But why, and to what end? Fascinating. Or it might also be an expression of her persona! Oh, sorry. Wrong game. Everyone knows that she grew up wearing several different masks. Oh my god, she's Joker! The daughter of a CEO, the leader of a hacker team, the unhappy girl growing up alone. It wouldn't be much of a stretch for her to use these abilities to serve her in the real world. This has gotten interesting. This is how a mystery case should be, rife with riddles. You're getting too much joy out of this woman! Search kinda bad hacker. Oh joy. So, Kowloon level 3. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay, so I gotta find the hacker. Whee! Dang.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Okay, so no one over here. Nope, there you are. It's the hacker from the blacklist. Name's Maki Sakimiya, Class G sophomore. These parts call me the outlaw hacker. You're nothing but a two-pick cop tool. Okay.
私も結構強いんだよ。
Mega death! And we're good. Lovely. I got into this because I read a manga that had a badass hacker girl in it, but now I know better. Yay, I did it. Speaking of, alright, let's look at this. Cross counter, sure, why not? Chain plus, critical charge. Let's see here. Not really anything I want. Oh, hello. There we go. There we go. Sure. Alright. Got everyone a bit more settled with it now. Haha. Okay. Okay. Go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kudamon, Pilgrimon, Asaka says digital shift, Kowloon level 2. Yep, precious thing like always. Oh, I actually got high security now. I can eliminate encounters. Mwahaha. Doop 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 doop. Okay, it's up there. Pretty sure Odaiba is now probably the best situation for me to get levels for my Digimon. Wait. Where'd it go? Ah, passed it. Mine! Yeah. Okay, there's your precious thing. That checks out this one. Log out. Woo! Metal. A sucker says digital shift. Ego searching isn't really my thing, but apparently now there's a Nakano bulletin board. Go take a look if that's what you're into. Yep, that's 169. Okay. Imperial. What in the? This is new to me. Can perform a mode change unconditionally. Stats won't change during a mode change. Level, max level, EXP abilities, camaraderie, and personality. And you can digivolve one more time too. So mode change? What is this? I've not seen this before. What's happening? Oh hey, the one I know! There we go! I'm fine with this! Oh, but in FM mode, it doesn't digivolve again. Okay, but it does keep the level and everything else, meaning I can go back and forth with it whenever I want to, so whenever I go back into Imperial Digimon DM, it's possible I can be able to try and get that whole thing that's going on. Okay. Very interesting. Your intelligence is lacking, though, buddy boy. There it is, the positron laser. I still remember that. Okay. If I give one to Bergaroo on black, that would be enough. You still need defense. Holy crap. Okay, that's still going on then. from these names, I swear to God. Yeah, let's see here. So I guess we'll keep that where it's at for now. Alright, so apparently there's supposed to be a bulletin board. Packed with people's grievances. I hear strange groans during the night. Saw a monster shadow inside Nakano Broadway. Bizarre things are happening more and more. What's going to happen to us? That detective agency's gotta be behind this. I'll just pretend I didn't read that last part. We've got another case to tackle. Hope you're ready for another day of hard. Hold on, what's this about that bulletin board? So people are saying this place is taking a turn for the even weirder. Alright. Sounds like the residents have a lot of pent-up frustration that they're letting out now. We definitely aren't lacking in people who've got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you're always one, even if you're innocent. Let's see what we can do to clear our good name. What do you say? Okay. I'm just gonna go through every place then. See if I can find it. Whee. Oh, I already see it. Okay, it's at the back. Lovely. Positron laser! Ha! Stunned. Ow. Yeah. Aha. There's what we need. There we go. There we go. Now I can head fully back over here. Yay. One new case. Nakano's Legendary Busters. Case from the Broadway management. There are strange rumors in Broadway. Solve them with these guys. Alrighty. Next ad round is coming up, everybody. So 3 minutes. This will probably be the last one. I'll be right back after these messages, so do please stay tuned. Alrighty, let's see what we can do real quick on this last stretch, basically. Hi. Hey there, May. You're early today. Of course. When we heard you had something intriguing to share with the club, how could we not rush on over? May, calm down. You're sounding a little overeager. Sorry, Detective. She's just a little worked up. That's May for you. And I wouldn't have it any other way. And I see it's all the same gang from our Shibuya Hirasaka experiment earlier as well. Color me surprised to see you all still part of the occult club. Takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. That's all on May. After that experiment, she really started devoting herself to running the club. She's practically on fire. Yep, I owe it to you all now that I know there really are strange mysteries like that lurking around in the world. Just don't say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days. Oh, I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from happening. You have to know what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I'm sorry to call you all out here when you're so busy as it is. No, it's perfectly fine, I promise. When we hear the occult is afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Inoden Occult Research Club. Well, I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said, Tokyo has more than its fair share of occult phenomena going on these days. So why bother coming over to our neck of the woods? Well, when you put it like that... Isn't it obvious? Nakano is leagues apart from anything else you could call an occult mecca around here. Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself, Kenji. That's just what I'd hope for out of the vice president. Aw, May. Yeesh, Kenji, you're not exactly doing us any favors getting her all hyped up even more, you know. Well, what I said is still true. All sorts of weird, unusual things go down here in Nakano. I mean, there's the bleeding mural that's said to have blood gushing out of mouths and eyes in the lobby on the first floor lobby, for starters. Don't Digimon count as part of the occult? In essence, yes it does. Especially if you go into the game called Digimon Survive. Oof, that is dark. If you're into actual horror style, I would give it a recommendation on it, honestly. Then there's the skeleton pool, home to a pile of abandoned corpses that turn to bones overnight. Rumor also has it that late at night there are people clad in white flying over the roof while holding a hidden sabbat. And then you've also got the mysterious fish rains that have poured down over Nakano for ages, foretelling imminent misfortune. All of those things remain unsolved, so naturally... Funny you should mention those specifically, because I actually solved them all already. What? You did? You already solved them? What's this already talk? This is my home base, and as a detective, if you tell me something weird is up, of course I'm going to look around. That's all long in the past. Aww. Why the long face? I didn't say this case wouldn't be up your alley. As for your reward this time around, how about I give you guys my file with all the so-called supernatural cases I've worked on? Oh, then of course we'll do it! Tell us more! That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for today's case. As we've already discussed, Tokyo has become a real hotbed for the supernatural, and it goes without saying that Nakano is no exception. The reports and complaints I've been getting from other tenants don't look to be letting up anytime soon, and so they've asked me to solve some. But even with my assistant on board, there are just too many for us to handle by ourselves. There are essentially 4 different odd phenomena going on around here that I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility. 4 oddities. Okay, go on. First, I want to figure out what's behind 3-legged Matthew, who wanders around these parts in search of something. Then, I want you to look into the Katakata, who roams the floors of Nakano Broadway. After that, go look into the Reaper Elevator, which ascends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 a.m. And last, but certainly not least, see what you can find out about Master Tip Tap, a spirit. Ooh, these all sound great. This is going to be lots of fun to work on. I've given these legends their names based on eyewitness accounts I've heard, Now it's on you guys to solve Nakano's urban legends, alright? What do you say? Will you go for it? Okay, this is so exciting. I can't wait to get started. Everybody, we're heading to K Cafe to formulate our plan on the double. May, wait up! Those two sure can't contain themselves. Oh, we better indulge them and head on over. Not like we have much of a choice. Don't think you get to take it easy now. You're joining up with them, too. She's bullying me! This might be a bit awkward to ask, but I've noticed your assistant kind of just zones out sometimes. Is everything alright? It's nothing too severe right now, but I can tell things are starting to get unstable with his body. Control over data is slipping. Really, he seems to have even forgotten what's happened there. Well, now that we're well into the night, our time has finally come to spring into action. Since we're here, might as well start on the first floor. We're going through every floor and checking whether these strange things are actually taking place, right? Right. Since the reports of three-legged Matthews seem to center around this floor, we'll start with that for now and go from there. Alright, then let's get to work. Oh, that's not menacing in the slightest. But it's late at night. Let me go outside. No! How dare. I figured out a little of Three-Legged Matthew's backstory, so get this. 30 years ago, there was this popular Anita doll whose clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. Originally, he was described as being her fiancé, but another male doll that showed up later, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched, and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend's position. Wouldn't go that way if I were you. It's just a bad direction to head in at this hour. Okay. What's over here? It turns out there's an epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. But things didn't go entirely according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her, a single leg. Because as it turned out, Anita was putting Lance's body back together using forbidden dark magic. What Matthew did in response was attach that final leg to his own body, ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since, he's apparently been walking around with much difficulty on his three legs, roaming about here and there, forever searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had. You know, I think Manaka and Kenji make for a cute pair, don't you? Oh, but don't tell them I said that, okay? Nakano Broadway at night feels really creepy. I mean, during the day, there are some floors I don't like visiting, but this is something else. Nothing really out of the ordinary here. Alright, then on to the second floor. Now to turn our attention to Kata Kata. Well, time's wasting. Off we go! Manaka's such a fraidy cat, but she still loves it when Kenji talks about occult stories, all passionately and stuff. I don't think anybody up against a spirit that could go 150 kph would have any hope of escaping. If you bump into it, it's game over. Turbo Granny, anyone? I'm sorry, is that from Dun Dun Dun? From what I can tell, Kata Kata is derived from the famous Teki Teki legend. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Teki Teki is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kph with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. Kata Kata is therefore an altered form that Teki Teki came to adopt after many years. The name Teki Teki supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves with her arms. So where does Kata Kata come from? Nothing to report here either. Yep, let's make our way up to the third floor. What do we run into up here, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Let's split up and get to work, everyone. Jesus. I think I figured out why she's called Kata Kata. Kata Kata originally lost her legs after falling onto train tracks in Hokkaido. So maybe her name comes from the sound teeth make when chattering. If you happen to meet Kata Kata, she'll ask, "Need your legs?" And if you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with yours. What's the right response? It's, "I'm using them right now." She's surprisingly cooperative, it turns out. Ugh, you seem totally bored, Lily. You're just spouting weird stuff now. Hey, Manaka, how are things going with you and Kenji? How far have you two progressed? Tell me. What better time is there to talk about love than the middle of the night? We're gonna need some holy water. Maybe just a smidge. Why isn't there anything special happening tonight? We've got one more floor to go. Surely there's something to find up on the fourth floor. Come on, let's head for the elevator. Alright, come to us, O Reaper Elevator. Make thyself known before us. It's past 2 a.m. now. Why? Why isn't anything showing up? I called out to it and everything, but there's no sign of it appearing at all. This sucks. I hate it. I just want to see the Grim Reaper at least once in my lifetime. Is that too much to ask? May, it's okay. There's still hope. Just keep it together. Wow, I never took her to be the type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly. May, we're getting worried about you. Why don't we take a little break at K Cafe? When we met up earlier yesterday afternoon, the owner said it was fine to use it as a break room. It shouldn't be locked. She's not going to listen to reason. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest after all that investigating. We can't. There's still Katsu to check. We have to check everything again, top to bottom. There has to be something here. I just know it. All right, we get it. Let's just go inside K Cafe for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you? There's nothing here. No ghosts, no spirits, nothing. Nothing. Oh, cheer up. Since when does the good stuff ever happen on the first day you do this sort of work? I just want to see Matthew, Kata Kata, the Reaper Elevator, and Master Tip Tap. It's okay, May. Really. I'm sure something will come along. Really? You're sure? Yeep! What's wrong? Don't you guys hear it? You're right. Is that the elevator? Maybe it's Kyoko? But she's not the only resident here. Who could it be? Wait, maybe it's a cop. That sound just now. Did the elevator just arrive on this floor? It must have. It's the Reaper elevator. It came. I knew it was real all along. Tip, tap, tip, tap. Oh my god, that sound. Is that Master Tip Tap? Kata, 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 kata. But now it's a different sound. Don't tell me it's... Wait, was that somebody's voice? What's going on? What are you kids doing in here? We could ask the same question. Why are you here so late? Late? Missy, it's morning already. I always come here to relax around this time. Huh? But it's not even 4 yet. Well, actually, it makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early, too. Oh, I get it. That's why the K Cafe owner had this place unlocked. It's so this guy can use it. Hey, what's wrong? Huh? Wait, am I seeing what I think I am? Is that a third leg? What? What are you blathering about now, Kata Kata? Those dentures, are they making that chattering noise because they're misaligned? You also came from that elevator, which would make you the Reaper? Hey, who are you calling a Reaper? Then the tapping sound must have come from... No! You mean to tell me that this old guy is the one behind all of the local urban legends here? You have to be kidding. Oh. May's mournful cries could be heard all throughout the building that night. Huh. I would say I feel bad for her, but I really don't. So, it looks like you guys came through and solved all the mysteries. I couldn't have asked for a better end result than what you found out. What's so good about it? It's all just because that old guy takes early morning walks. Perhaps, but as they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Who could have ever seen any of this coming? Let me ask you something. While you were out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imaginations are key to engaging in supernatural research. I feel like I kind of get it, but don't at the same time. Those are just my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully, having reached the conclusion that you guys have, it's giving you some things to think about individually. Now, as promised, I believe I have my files to hand off as your reward. Those won't be necessary. We'll solve those other mysteries ourselves through our own efforts. Our own efforts, and our boundless passion and imagination. Oh, that's a fantastic attitude to have. Wow, Genji, that's actually kind of cool of you to say that. Perhaps I was out of line then. If you insist that much, then I won't worry about... Oh no, we'll still gladly take them off your hands, Detective. What are you saying, May? Haven't you been paying any attention to what's going on? So? Do you mean to tell me you're not even a little interested in what's inside those files? Really, Manako? Well, maybe just a little. If you aren't, then I'll just go ahead and read them by myself. Hey, that's no fair! Man, and here I was thinking I was acting cool for once, too. Aw, Kenji, you did great. Don't let this get you down. Just try harder next time. Well, I'm gonna take off now. Catch you two later. Looks like it's just the two of us again, partner. I didn't expect them to run off with only one of my files. Either way, we can now report back to the other tenants that those issues have been taken care of. Hopefully that'll improve our standing a little. Those occult club kids are something, though. They're growing up so fast. Maybe one of these days they'll start to be friendly rivals of yours. That'd be fun, right? What makes me drag my old bones out here every morning, I wonder? This place feels real nostalgic to me for some reason, but I can't pinpoint the reason why. What the... Miko. It's always interesting how mysteries often lead and tied into one another. But I digress. Great work as always. Get ready for another case scene. Haven't seen Pete in a while. I doubt he's left Nakano Broadway, but something's been troubling him. Oh, it sounds like I need to go to the 4th floor. Take the medals. Now I've got over 100 medals. HP spray. Ooh, nice. Thanks to you, I've completed the whole Celestial Digimon medal collection. Intelligence attach, crit attach, full revival spray. Hell yeah! Interesting. Okay, so I guess nothing about that. 1st floor. Whee! Over in Demon's Den, that's a quick one. you go with that. Platinum Sukamon. Yeah. Do the Zaxxon Forum. There you go. Ueno's digital shift. Okay. Hmm. I guess I'll go to Ueno's shift first. Stealth hide. Alright, now I just gotta find it.
行くぞみんな。
Oh. Very lovely. What cyberspace area contains Kowloon, the place you met Digimon? I'd put Adam and Eve just to troll, but eh. Let's see if it's over here, because this area is kind of big. Now there. Uh-oh. Ow.
続けていこう。
There.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Ew. Aha! Now I'll take that.
無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。君がいてくれてよかった。
Yay! There we go. Whee! Cool. And let's go ahead and do the other one then. Shibuya's digital ship. And it's now been placed. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Doot 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 doot.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Get 'em, boys!
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Yay! Yep, kind of figured. Oh, where is this property? Oh, where can it
無理し
be?
ちゃダメだよ。
Not with you guys, I can tell you that. Fire! Got him up to 51%, so that's something. Good lord, I forgot how big this place is. Love it. So it's not over here. Gotta go as far as I can with each pass, because holy crap, this place is huge. No. Doot 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 doot. here, which means I'm gonna go bottom right now. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. Pew! Ooh! God. Dang! Woo!
Mu리 しちゃダメだよ。みんなよく頑張ったね。
Really? Acceleration boost, okay. Let's see here. Do that. Alright, yay. I'll take that. Alright, there we go. Okay, so... Oh my goodness, where is this thing?
Mu리 しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。
There we go.
Mu리 しちゃダメだよ。君がいてくれてよかった。
Oh, hello, attack charge. Yes.
行くぞみんな。
Come on, where is this stupid property?
無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。
Yep. I will say this place really is a good way to actually level,
行くぞみんな。
especially with you boys. Doot. Holy crap, finally. Good lord, it was buried deep in here. I'm not complaining that much about it. It was a pain to find, but in general, it at least gave me quite a bit of levels that I needed for my Digimon.
行くぞみんな。
Especially since it seems it's this combo trio that gives me the most right now, but 6,000. Jeez.
続けていこう。
Stretch. Oh, God. Ah. Yay. The Digimon that called Inoki and Kowloon were Agumon and Gabumon. The day that it becomes Bakemon, I will laugh.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。
Yay. Good lord, the encounter rate just skyrocketed. Digilab, please. I need to adjust, or at the very least see what's going on. So if we change back, it's all 160s and ABI needs to be 100. Okay. Needs to be up to level 72. Jesus. Alright, so we'll just keep you at Digimon FM. Farm expansion, that makes it max, right? Yes, it does. Ew. That works. I am freaking rich. And you're just gonna tell me to go back to cyber sleuthing, which means I gotta go back to the main area. Okay. So, I think above anything, since I did actually find the item at the very least, I am going to save it right here, because I think this is probably a good spot above anything to just grind a bit. So I might use this to my advantage. Possibly tomorrow, I may switch it up from being Digimon and just go back over to Escape from Ever After. And just kind of put mostly Digimon into a grind status. That way I can try and see what I can get out of it a bit more when it comes to the Digimon getting more powerful. Because it kind of seems like I need to do a little bit of that above anything. But everything's saved. We should be good. Ah. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, so as always, because it seems like Dekus wanted to actually stream today, we will go ahead and rate them above anything. And they are actually playing the new game that dropped recently, which is Neverness to Everness, simply because what's been making the rounds on social media, if y'all aren't aware, is that apparently that whole new furry that's come out, and he's just trying to see if he can actually get mostly that character, but he's also trying to experience the game itself as well. So we will just go ahead and give them a rate above anything, and hopefully everything goes well for him above anything with that sort of endeavor. But I will be back tomorrow like usual, and like I said, either I will continue Digimon and possibly just use it as a means to just grind, and I guess a bit talk with y'all above anything on whatever y'all want to discuss with me, or I'll just go over to Escape from Ever After and just deal with it from there. But be that as it may, do enjoy the rest of your night. I hope everyone enjoys their weekends above anything, and hopefully everything goes your way.